Alright. I should be able to get started. Hopefully. Hopefully everyone's day is going well. Everyone's week thus far is going well. Oh, crap. Hang on. Let's see how that looks. That's better. The game should come up on screen. There it goes. Alright. So, we can go over what happened last time real quick. We did the opening bombing run on Sector, was it 8, I think? Then we went back to Sector 7, ran into Tifa after bombing the Sector 8 reactor with Barret and his gang. Then we go to Sector 5, bomb that reactor, Cloud gets separated, falls, breaks his falls through a church roof onto a bed of flowers, which doesn't break any bones in his body at all because they're all made out of fluffy marshmallows apparently, or it's just because it's video game logic. Run into Eris for a second time because we met her briefly after the first bombing run. Sort of save her from the Turks, and by sort of I mean Cloud fails to throw barrels down on Shinra guards and she has to save herself. Totally Cloud's fault, not user error at all. Then we go back to, was it Sector 6? On our way to Sector 7, because we find out that Tifa has gone to Don Corneo's mansion, and Cloud turns out to be the prettiest girl in all the land because Don Corneo picks him to be his wife. Then we end up in a sewer, fight a boss, get out of the sewer, go through the train graveyard, and find out that the Turks are going to drop the Sector 7 plate and kill everyone. Barret, Tifa, and Cloud make it out. Everyone else presumably dies. And then we go back to Eris's house to find out that Eris managed to get Marlene there in exchange for letting the Turks take her. So that's kind of where we're at, which in 4 hours is a lot because we are now going to go back to Wall Market so that way we can go to Shinra Tower and kick everyone's ass and get Eris back. In the context of like remake, we would be almost done with remake. And here we are roughly, 4 hours into this game? Is my controller gonna work? Disconnect, reconnect. Yeah, we're roughly 4 hours into this game, which kind of should should tell you how quick some of these sections are. And since the remake series is being broken into 3 games, a lot of areas that you'd breeze through, like the sewer and the train graveyard, end up being a lot more expanded. And you can argue whether or not they should be. I will definitely have comments on that as we go through those sections when we get there, but I will say that in regards to Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, like, understandably Barret has every reason to be broken up that they're dead, but as the player, there really isn't a lot of reason to care about them because you don't spend any time with them. I mean, it's too bad, but like, you knew Biggs and Wedge were going to get it pretty bad because Biggs and Wedge are semi-staples in Final Fantasy. They don't show up all the time, but they do show up common enough. And usually when they do show up, they bite the big one, and it's usually pretty bad. In FF6, they're right in the beginning. They just get disappeared by an Esper. Like, doesn't kill them, just disappears them, and you never see them again. In Final Fantasy VIII, I think you fight them as a boss early on and kill them, if I'm not mistaken. I think the only time that I can think of off the top of my head, and I'm sure there are other instances of where Biggs and Wedge don't just bite the big one, is in 4 because they're Cid's assistants. So yeah, you know, and they're NPCs. You don't spend a lot of time with anyone in Sector 7, so like, how much do you actually care? So yeah. I imagine we will definitely get through Midgard, the rest of Midgard today. And probably, I imagine we'll get through the Nibelheim flashback, which I'll have some more to say when we get there. So that's kind of where we're at. It's kind of a brief overview of where we were, where I'm expecting us to get through today. So yeah, well, I think we'll just jump into it now. I don't think there's... Finally think you're making a living... Yeah, he just talks about how everything's dropping down. Okay. I don't think there's anything new for us here. I do still have a tent if I need it. I don't know, I just want to talk to you, dude. There. I thought there was a weapon shop. I don't care if Avalanche. Anyone who'd bring the plates down on this is nuts. I bought an item with the money I'd saved. My dream is to grow up and become a big-time dealer in Walmart. I'm feeling pretty good about this, so I'll let you have it. Thank you. Pretty sure if we'd taken his money, we would not get the turbo ether. Alright, we make our way back. We're a bit beat up, but we'll just rest when we get to Wall Market. Don't want to burn that if I don't have to. Yeah, we'll save that for the next fight. Because then we can just instantly kill something. I'm fairly certain we'll instantly kill something. I thought there was something with this, but maybe I'm just thinking of Remake again. What's these shits? Well, it's a good thing she stole a potion, because otherwise, Cloud was just gonna fucking end his life right there. I don't think there's any other materia for us to get here. Make our way into Wall Market. Hey, all, please stay here. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, still gonna shoot at us. Hey, it's you. Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like women, it seems you like to smash and grind things. We only let cultured customers get in. Got it? Better leave. Alright, fine. There's a segment, and I must have missed the trigger for it. Came down from the sky, but the old guy who likes tanks took all of it away. I wanted some too. You can get, it's probably for the, it's for the cross-dressing section. You can get an item in there to help Cloud's odds, I guess. And I believe like the best option is to take the option where you end up in a sauna or in like a hot tub full of guys and whatnot. But if I remember correctly, there's also a bit in there that has to do with like Cloud's mental health as well, but we apparently missed it. I was trying to get them to let us in, but they wouldn't, so whatever. It's not pivotal. We don't lose anything by missing it. There's just some kind of odd stuff in there. Fury is fine. Sadness, darkness. Okay. According to the guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So build your strength by having a plate of our food. Never believed that Sector 7 would ever come down. That was scary. Dressed normal today. If something else interesting comes up, let me in on it. Don't push, hooligan. Welcome, please take your time. Okay. Phew, it's all dusty ever since the sky came down. I'll have to start over. Bummer. Not selling any new material, although I could buy extras, but I don't really, not going to. Pile of trash is getting bigger. Yeah, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when Sector 7 pillar fell. Right, right. You're right. The owner of the weapon shop scavenged all the stuff when it came falling down. Oh, is that why? He seems pretty suspicious these days. Yeah, I mean, he went out to the plate cross-section next to Don's mansion, right? Oh, you know? I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, it gives me the chills. So how's it? Yeah, they don't have anything. I'll tell you more about it. Think there's anything in here. Scary, isn't it? You just never know when the plate might come crashing down. Yeah, I'd like to climb to the top of the plate if I could. Uh-huh. You going up to the plate? You better have batteries. You're gonna sell something you just found? Hey, you knew? I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 for each? Yeah, alright. Might as well. Doesn't change what I have on them. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. We're gonna go up here first. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I stand corrected. Phoenix down. Hyper? That's cool. Hey, you're not them. Please help me. Sure. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Sinner guys forced themselves here saying someone leaked information and we're good for nothings. They took Dawn somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oops, they're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. Don Corneo got snuffed. Maybe, I'm pretty sure though. I don't think there's anything. Look, everyone climbed up this wire. It looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far that goes up? There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Just normal wire? Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a goddamn shiny wire of hope. Hell yeah, Barret. Hell yeah. You're right. This is the only way to save Eris. Okay. That was a bad analogy, but Barret, I understand how you feel. Let's go. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me what it's Shinra's doing. You can see the wreckage of the sector plate in the background. Now, this is going to be kind of a mess. Oh, I need to hit the battery there. So this is what the batteries are for. Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. Guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. There we go. We want to hit that. Put a battery in. No, damn you, Cloud. Need a battery here too. Moves that up so that we can jump. So that way we can do this awful section. Like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Press X to jump. Jump too soon. See how many attempts this takes me to get it. Jump too soon. Oh. Okay. Only took 2 attempts. 3. Numbers are hard. It's fine. There. It's like it wasn't going up the wire, so I don't know. I didn't know what it wanted. So now we're gonna have to do the wire jumping bit again. Too late. Too late. Story of my life. The way it sounds, he's like, oh, make sure I jump before it gets too close, but you want to jump when it gets as close as it can. It's fine. It's fine. Boom, we're up. There you have it. Cloud standing there with his sword staring at Shinra Tower. That's the box art. Well, I mean, it's to invoke the box art, but it's not. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I've heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special, not easy to get, even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. You're not thinking about just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt, and that's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerosol... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud, what should we do? We're gonna sneak in. See? Let's be careful and find a different route. And we'll hit save, because I don't know if there is another... There is. You can bust in, there's a bunch of fighting. I think that there's a consequence. It's relatively minor, though. Might not be able to access one of the shops in there. I don't know. Who knows? Yo, this... Well, we have to get to Eris... out of the way. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. We're going to run up 60 flights of stairs. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Eris. If that's possible. Also, I think there's an item in here. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. So, even you will fight for someone else. Guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? How much farther do these stairs go on? Why don't you ask them? If it's not one of them endless stairways, is it? Of course not. Right, couldn't be that. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We're way far away. There's the item, Elixir. Fully restores both health and MP. That is an item we will not be using ever. Damn, I've had it. I'm going back. It'll take just as long to go down as it did to come up. Come on, Barret, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, what do you want? I'm going on. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah, Barret, you go first. What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright. Cloud, you go ahead too. Yo, what floor is this? I stopped counting. I like I build these buildings so damn tall. Shinra, they're just no damn good. Man, I'm beat. Arlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop? You can't say that, Tifa. Not in the year of our Lord 2026, Tifa. You cannot use the R slur. Stop it. This is a different time. Oops. Went the wrong way. There, we made it, see? Finally. Made it. Never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. I'm beat, but we're here. We better get ready. Hey, Cloud. We come this far and you're thinking about going back to the first floor? Yeah. No time for that now. Stop messing around, boy. So if you busted through, you'd have a bunch of fights, and then with the elevator, this section here, you would be going up and the doors would occasionally open and you'd have to fight. But since we didn't do that, we don't have to do that. And at some point, I can't tell you when because I don't know when, we will encounter, I think it's second rank soldiers, where we will make every effort to steal from them because they have Cloud's first new weapon. Can I not talk to you people? There we go. Honey, would you buy me that car? But baby, it's way too expensive. It's also ugly as shit. Welcome, our special today is, yeah! Here, take the money. I want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want to take back what your boss stole from us. Avalanche ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay if you help us. Well, okay, well. Okay, never mind. We're not going to. Thank you again. Thank you and come again. Forget I said that. But you do have treasures back here. You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait. But I want the... treasure chests. What is that? I want your treasure chests. Okay, fine. Destroy the intruders! Ooh! I'm scared of you. Okay. Dude, you're dead. Okay, moving up. Now you're dead. Well, we've made a ruckus now. What's this? Key card 60? Yo, this elevator music be banging. This is the real thing, don't let your guard down. I hope Eris is alright. Guard's sleeping. That is a pretty good transition, though. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Wait for the soldiers to turn, then press X to signal the others. Notice that these guards move faster. Okay, we got a rock. Remember, we're here to save Eris. Hell, I know that. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you about how to get the next floor. The higher ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor. You can't get there without a key card. You get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound open and the door will open. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only lets you to 60th floor. Key card 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar, and in the world for that matter. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta get back to work. What's keeping her? Did she forget her key card? Even employees can't access floors above 60th without a key card. I thought her ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Did you know what that was all about? No idea. But no need to worry. Everything above the 60th floor is safe. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the very special floors for company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Where's Eris? Eris? I don't know that. How do you know that name? You must be Eris. You mean that kid, the receptionist. I'm starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? Barry Swains. No, I want Rude. Alright, because I don't have a key card. Locked. Shit's locked. Goes all the way up to 69. Pretty sure I have to talk to... Oh, I see. You must be that, whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. That's how we get a key card. Now the world is our oyster. The world of floor 62. How do you do? This is Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask. And who might you be? Give me 1 second. You must be all those... Me, I'm Domino. I'm the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor. A librarian. Cool. You want to get upstairs? Tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Pretty sure it's Mako. New plans for urban planning. Reactor construction chart. Okay. Let me talk to the deputy manager, because I think he's the one that gives you the hint on how to figure it out. You speak with the mayor? What? A pass? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands, but you really can't blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want to know? Help. Sure, alright. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people, so here's a hint. For 500 gold. God. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen, on this floor there are 4 research libraries for 4 different sections of Shinra Inc. Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. Mako. Failed space mission. Wait, what? Space Division, click on the plate in front. Well, yeah, I know that. Duh, this says Space Division. Weapons development. Space program, Heidegger Shinra peacekeeping law, economic report, anti-Shinra activities. So we want to check this. Results of a failed space mission. This would be in the wrong spot. Right? Because this is Space Division, yeah. This should go over there. We'll see. Apparently it can be different things. But it's king. Because apparently the one that's wrong in this case is the results of the failed space mission YA-79, which means that's what the password is king. God, I love the sound of that. King. President Shinra sucks. I should be king of Midgar. Well, here, take it. Oh, and you got it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Here, take this too. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. Now go up there and really make him suffer. Saw it teach him. Alright, so we got the elemental, which adds elemental properties to our weapons. Or armor. So if you use, so you always want to use elemental materia in combination with another materia. Like fire, lightning, ice, so on and so forth. You can even do it with poison, I believe. And stuff that like do status effects. If you put it on your sword, essentially in this case it makes Cloud's weapon attacks do lightning damage. If I were to do this on the armor, it would give resistance to effects of that element. So like if I swapped cover with elemental, I would have ice protection or ice resistance on my armor. If I remember correctly on how that works. So we got keycard 65, which means we're going to 65. Still locked. It's fine. So this is... yeah, we have to repair the broken sections of Midgar. Model of Midgar, city born from Earth's Mako. See how his attack now does more damage? Locked, locked. Locked. Midgar parts. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Cerno's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Eris. Oh, Midgar... sounds like something opened up. Bonk. 3 damage, huh? Oh, cool. It didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Awesome. That was very cool, very rad, very kawaii. Midgar parts. Keycard 66. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell like some sort of stench coming from somewhere? Yeah, President Schindler shit himself. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Phew. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Jack Diddley. Hello. Wow, PU, no thanks. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about the plate incident. It gives me the feeling that I'm alive. The feeling of moving this world with just my hands. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investment in the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as is. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra la 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 la. And please include our space program in the budget. Fucking Palmer. Or even Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty... bonk. Can't say those words. Oh look, there's Hojo. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. Man, he just looks evil. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that can withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet she has her weaknesses. Hojo don't give a shit about the Promised Land. That concludes our meeting. That man just wants to make monsters. Something stinks. Not it. Didn't do it. Not it. They talking about Eris, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Damn it. No, I don't. Yeah, pardon me. There's Hojo. Hojo, huh? Six, seven. And the look how helpful he is leaving the door open for us. Isn't that nice of him? I remember him. The Hojo guy, he's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Old creepy dude. What's up, boys? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, boys? What's up? Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Just go fuck myself. What's up? Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... Hide! Oh yeah, that's a great hiding spot. Very inconspicuous, Cloud. Is this today's specimen? Yes. We're starting right away. Raise her to the upper level. My precious specimen. Off he goes. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? What could be in there, I wonder? Genova. You doing alright there, Cloud? Genova, Sephiroth. So they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its fucking head? Whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Yes, where indeed is its fucking head? Poison material. Oh, I didn't want to use bio, I wanted to use bolt. Alright, time to fuck on Hojo. Eris! Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Eris back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There are so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? That's right. I recommend that you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? This is terrible. Eris is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barret, can't you do anything? Time to gun arm. Alright, step back. Stop! What are you? My precious specimens! Get him, fuck his ass up, rip his throat out. Now's our chance to get Eris. Thanks, Cloud. Chomp, 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 chomp. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. So ordinary specimen. It's a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris somewhere safe. Tifa, I'm counting on you. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, a name that has no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Red 13 it is. Come on. Oh, I have no healing magic. That's fine. Who needs it? 'Cause he's got. Okay, so we don't want to worry about the little shits. We just want to kill the big shit then. Okay, so we don't want to hit him with poison. That's the last thing we want to do. See, I mistakenly thought it would give me a chance to, I don't want to do that. Move some materia around, but I was clearly mistaken. But it doesn't matter because the boss is a bitch and I won. One of the best themes in this game. Eris, are you alright? She seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, did you come for me? I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Eris, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break into 2 groups. Oh, he's 13. Yeah, but he's new, so we're gonna use him. Think that works on everyone? I might be wrong. We'll try it once. If it doesn't, then I'm a dumb piece of shit. And I'll change it. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Later, meet at the 66th floor elevator. Enemy skill, which lets us learn enemy skills. Potion. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, this is the key card for the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I were an enemy? Fuck out. I think that's it. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Honk. Maybe I should put enemy skill on Cloud if he's just gonna cover people. Because I think in order to learn an enemy skill, you have to be hit by said enemy skill. Not this way, everyone's on the 66th floor. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. It was actually quite nice, I thought. Quite nice. See, I don't know why we just didn't fight him. I think we could have taken him. They got you too? Where's Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They call themselves the Cetra and they lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. This is our money-making Mako reactor. This is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. say on television. Quit dreaming. Oh, really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes is for your dreams to come true. Or, these days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it. I got a lot to say to you. Sang's literally, or not Sang, Rude is literally pushing Barret away. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Somebody's going to be having a talk to you, and they're not going to wait for your secretary, that's for sure. I wonder how Barret's doing. Hey. Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means if Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. When the Promised Land will wither away, the planet will get weaker. Can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too. How about you? So damn boring. How's Red doing? Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing. How's Eris doing? Cloud, are you there? Eris, are you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Eris, I have a question. What? Does Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Can we get out? Leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. You're so brave. Just get some sleep. Oh, we're getting out. You can best believe. That's weird. Our door is open. Door's open. When did it open? Tifa, wake up. Boys, come on. Boys. Eris. What happened? Guard's dead as shit is what happened. Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Eris. I'll go get Barret and the others. Yo, boys. Barret, Red. Come with me, something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. Look. You're not... I disagree. I'll go on ahead. All he is dead. It's not like he's been eviscerated. I mean, maybe he has been, but the game's not exactly showing me that. Clean it back here, so you guys go ahead. Don't get caught by Shinra. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Come on, let's follow Red. Oh no, Tifa doesn't have anything. Oh, because it's all on Red. Yep. Suicide! That is bricks. Someone came for Jenova. Jenova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floors using the elevator for the specimens. Yes, I would very much like to save my game. Looks like it leads up. Joke's on you, boys. See? Misses. There are misses on her wheels. Oh, right on Cloud. Is he blowing himself up? He is, in fact, blowing himself up. Boys are dead as dirt. Oh look, President Shinra's got a giant sword in his back. It's very weird. He's dead. The head of Shinra's dead. And the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Well, looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Or, you know, Jenova. Considering that all the blood we were following came from Jenova's cell. But, you know, whatever. It's Jenova, Sephiroth, one and the same. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Huh? Hello, Palmer. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then does that mean the Promised Land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. No, save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I heard that he'd been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. What sort of person he is. I heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. So... oh, let's take Sephiroth's sword and let's go whip some ass. So Sephiroth was sorry, that's Rufus, not Palmer. So, Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. I'm a flower girl from the slums. Research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay, if terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. Looks perfect on the outside. I do things differently. I will control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. Well, fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aeris out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barret, this is a real crisis for the planet. How's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. It's going to be pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's material. Remove it. Nope. We want lightning, elemental, cover, and skill. Ice, all, fire. Okay, he's just gonna take a little nappy nap. So this is actually kind of cool. The downside is that can Red actually attack? Yeah, I was gonna say. So Red can't physically attack, and you can't steal from him because you don't have range. So you have to hit him with magic. Only Barret can normal attack him because Barret has a gun. This doesn't come up that often in this game, but it is kind of a neat little touch. If you have the long range materia, it really doesn't matter though. Oh, okay. Mind Blow deals damage to their MP. Should've just used Big Shot then. It's fine! Sensor cannon charging. Probably should hit defend then. Sensor cannon charged. He's almost dead. Barret's bolt should finish him. Easy. Have wind, but good to know. And yells at Cloud. That's not. Yeah, like limit breaks are nuts in this game. They're just handing them out. They're just like, hey, you took a few hits, limit break. Can you not? It's the wrong person to do it to. I need you to do that to Eris so she'll limit break and heal everyone. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm a big shot. You're gonna die. Boom! See? Called it. It's 2. 2 for 2. Oh, we gotta remove... remove materia from everyone. Okay, so I don't need restore all. Give me lightning. Actually, let's do... Don't need cover. Do restore. Steel. Alright, let's go. Why do you want to fight me? You want the promised land in Sephiroth? That's right. Do you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? No, he's not. He is not an ancient. Whatever. I can't let you or Sephiroth have the promised land. I guess we won't be allies. That's right, you gotta kill the dog first. Nothing to steal? Fine. Fuck you, can I steal anything from your dog? Nothing. Okay, well, worth knowing. Oh, cool, you put a barrier on each other. That's adorable. I'm just gonna cross-slash the dog. Notice how the dog's not moving? It's had stop put on it. Well, now it's moving now. I think Crosslash has a chance of putting... I think Crosslash has a chance of stopping an opponent. I was in Soldier, dickheads. Let's do this. I was in Soldiers. But you can have this bullet. Yeah. I don't understand why no one likes Rufus. He's just sharing. Get you later, dog. I'll show you my 6 sword skills. See, he's been stopped. Can't do anything. I stopped him. Now he's not stopped anymore. Give myself some health. Oh, I want you to shoot me. I want you to shoot me. Joke's on you, fucko. That's all for today. You killed my dog. You're kicking my ass. I'm out of here. See ya, bitches. Of course I'm taking everything. I would always take everything. Really should take the sword out of President Shinra's back, but... Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Nope, fuck that. Fuck it. We're surrounded. If I was alone, it wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. Well, fuck. Alright. Y'all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene, now it's my turn to help you. Alright, playtime's over, jackasses! Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who are you calling Mr. Barrett? That doesn't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Just let's fucking go. Fucking Cloud, goddamn nerd driving a motorcycle on stairs. He's so cool. And Barrett has to get in the back because he is literally too big to get in the front seat. That man is the entire width and then some of that truck. Alright, so we did... You can encounter Soldier there in the Shinra building, but it's a rare encounter and we never came across any, and I wasn't going to grind to find one, so we're just going to have to make do without it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I got to form party too, because there's going to be a boss fight at the end of this. Do I have a level 2? I don't. Alright, that's gonna be our party. Let's go. the amount of damage that Cloud and various people take during this influences how much health you have at the end when the boss shows up. So you are as incentivized as possible to not take damage. That being said, this is not easy. Oh. When we get to Gold Saucer, there is a mini game of this that you can do for points. I think pretty much all the mini games you can do, almost all the mini games, I should say all, but almost all the mini games in Gold Saucer, or that you encounter throughout the course of this game, you can do in Gold Saucer for points that you can then use to get various things. This actually isn't going too bad, I say, as I'm going to immediately regret it. That's right, fuck off. I got a sword. Oh fuck, why would you do this to me, game? I was holding them off. Okay, this rolls. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. Alright, here, see that thing? That's the boss. Back attack. Now I have to change rows. There. The reason being is that, if you're in the front row, you do more damage. If you're in the back row, you take less damage. Nothing to steal. Well, what a cocksucker. Oh, he does not like ice. Alright. Word. I can live with that. Doesn't like lightning. Man, we're just dunking on this boy. Oh, he's doing something. Should be fine. I need to heal. Yeah, we're fine. Check that out. Aerith got a limit break. Didn't even need it. Fucker's dead. We just killed him. Who needs to heal? Healing's for nerds. I say as Aerith is in the freaking yellow. Well, what do we do now? Fucking, we're out of here, dog. We're leaving. Sephiroth is alive, and I have a score to settle. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Well, then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. I guess this is the start of our journey. It's dangerous. You sure you want to go? But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. It's dangerous. You sure you want... I thought you'd say that. We told Aeris's mom that to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Then, let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. I don't. Nope. Fuck. Alright, fine. Then go northeast to the town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around. It's too dangerous. Let's split it into two parties. Fine. Let's take Tifa. If I was just playing this myself, I probably still would do it. In the past when I played Final Fantasy VII, my party consisted of Cloud, Aerith, and Red until I got Vincent. Then it was Cloud, Aerith, Vincent. And then when we hit a certain point, it becomes Cloud, Red, and Vincent. Later, at Calm. For those of you who know when that is, you'll understand why Aerith is no longer in the party. Oh, don't tell me... Cool. Did they give us the... Cool. This is where I can see everyone's limit breaks. Where's... We're gonna go back. Cause... I think there's an item you can get. Maybe that's later. Guess not. So this is the world map. We are out of Midgar. We will not return to Midgar for quite some time. And by quite some time, I mean we will not be back until like endgame. Fuck, I hit a miss. I'm mad. I'm very mad. It's fine. Calm's right here. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone just chill out. No need to scream, yell. So this is calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. Yes. Let's go, Cloud. Hello. Mr. Cloud, your party's waiting for you on the second floor. Cloud, you're late. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear the story. Before we hear Cloud's story, I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch my legs, and then we will come back and we will hear Cloud's story, in which I have some stuff to say about it. Peace. Be back. All right. All right. So let's hear your story, Cloud. Cloud. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you could call us war buddies. We trust each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. He made Soldier when he was 16. First rank. Sure is raining hard. Now, to be fair though, Tifa, I have nothing to say about this story. Yeah. To be fair though, like, this is also back in the day when, like, Chris Redfield was ex-Special Forces at the age of, like, 21 or something, and was now a member of the STARS police force, or the STARS branch of the Raccoon City Police Force. Like, things were different and weird in how, like, youthful characters were suddenly, like, of these advanced special black ops forces at a young age that they really would not have been able to qualify for until they were, like, at least at the earliest, like, mid-20s. Early to mid-20s at the very least. Like, no way does a 16-year-old. It's fine. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. Well, I would know. I never had motion sickness. Everything okay? This is uncharacteristically chatty for Cloud. Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new material. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. That's the Cloud we all know and love. Maybe I should start reading his lines like that. Are you gonna brief us on this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good! Why do you say that? I joined Soldier just to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted the briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Town. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Time to whoop some ass. Now, it brought me down. Oh, it knocked my ass out. And then he just life twos me because he's a Chad. Look at that, I'm back to full health. And then I get flamethrowered. I'm back down on my ass. Life two'd again. Watch, look. Is Sephiroth's mana even going down? Doesn't look like it. I'm going on my ass again. There's another life too. Yeah, his MP's not going down, folks. Hits Sephiroth for 0 health. Sephiroth fucking cleaves him in half. Man gives 0 shits. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any of the stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me, I was memorized by the way Sephiroth fought. Yeah, like that. I mean, you can't be first class. Look, you can't be first class if you have less than 140 HP. It's just not possible. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? One second. Everything's fine. I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Jenova. She died after she gave birth to me. My father? Oh, what does it matter? Let's go. Keep wandering around here, you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose. Do members of soldiers always have to worry about what others think? How'd it go? Was it like this? Good job. Really don't want to be in soldier. Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? Pose. I remember Jenova. That's a damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barret, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. This town is quiet. Everyone must be in their houses afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. How magnanimous. I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you're never gonna know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want to take a shot of Sephiroth and the monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. That's fair. Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense and she'll be a powerful fighter. So what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. How's town? How about town? A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright then when they were building the reactor, while they were still building it. But once it's completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountain withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyhow, we've got to get rid of those monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. That's weird. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So this is a soldier uniform? Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city, and I'd feel better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Cloud, did you go in my house? Yeah. Thought you might be home. Cloud, did you go in my room? Yeah. Orthopedic underwear. Cloud, I'm just kidding. Cloud, we're talking about something really important here. Letter. Did you read my letter? I'd never do that. No, of course. Did you play my piano? Just a little. I can read sheet music too, you know. Let's see. Forget it. Oh, you're with Shinra? Welcome. I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to... Do your best. Do your best. That's adorable. You're from Shinra. That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. The Popeye arms. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. An early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah. I hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. It's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Cheese! Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get developed. Mako reactor was built in Mount Nebel. Cold mountain air of Mount Nebel was the same. Gets harder from here. Follow me. This is how Cloud got up to level 6 before the start of the game. He just ground out levels with Sephiroth covering his ass. The bridge. Rip. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. No, it's not gonna let me fuck with the shit. But boy, wouldn't it be something if it did? He's got all of his materia are master materia, by the way. Whereas Cloud just has preemptive. Increases the rate of preemptive attacks. That is the brand new materia that he was, quote, given for this mission. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave? Must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant with it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Also notice how during the dragon fight, like, he was constantly going out of his way to heal my sorry, or to res my sorry ass, and now he's just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing shit for you, kid. You're dead as donuts. Well, there he goes. Now he's resing me. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, no, he's staring down Sephiroth. Okay. I don't know what it did. Doesn't matter, they're all dead. And what's this? Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Kinda, yeah. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It is very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with the knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet, and that knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. Still remember how angry he was. Who's that? Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of great scientists. He was a walking mass of complexes. Mako Fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Finally made it. Sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. Huh. Wonder what's in all of those. And why does that say Genova at the top? This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. It's funny that they have to jump up to look at the peephole. Come on, look through the window. Egads. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? Well, they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Man's cracking. Man's cracking. Was I created this way too? Am I the same as these monsters? Sephiroth! You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this. He's just a little guy. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought that the Mako reactor held such a secret? It seemed to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think you should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barret? Why are you talking to me? Poking his damn nose where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish your story? Phew. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth, master of the cooking knife, Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I saw him go into this room. Can't go in that room. Wonder what's in there. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast names the organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. No. X year, X day, X month, X day, Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he was possessed by something. Not once did the light of the basement go out. Sephiroth seems different. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. The Cetra were the itinerant race. They would migrate and settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continue to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How? How did he? Sephiroth? Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. It's a little much, my man. To go see your mom? You have to burn down a whole town to go see your mom? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house, you check that one over there. Damn, am I going to die? Sephiroth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Here's your iconic Sephiroth shot. Soak it in. Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Take his sword, I'm gonna kick his ass with it. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Shing. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to him? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Mother. What about my sadness, my family, my friends? Sadness of having my home taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. Should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Jenova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of it makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Wait a sec. Cloud, what's wrong? Are you just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads to the Promised Land? And let Sephiroth or Shinra get to know Promised Land? If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The Ancient Cetra, Jenova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. Fascinating story. Yeah. Alright, so... here's the thing. Okay, I'm not going to go into full spoilers just for anyone who might watch this or is watching this who doesn't know. But Cloud told a lie. To be clear, what happened in Nibelheim did happen mostly the way that Cloud said it happened. But note that Tifa didn't pipe up at certain parts. And Tifa was there, so she knows that Cloud also told a lie, but she didn't say so. There's two reasons for this. One is because if she did, then it kind of gives away one of the twists down the road, which is what Cloud lied about. The other thing is that she and anyone who's played the game and knows what it was that Cloud lied about know that Cloud also doesn't know that he lied. He survived the Nibelheim incident, and it was extremely traumatic what happened. And so, as a result, due to that and some other things, he has a fair amount of PTSD. And so his mind is trying to deal with the trauma of it, and as a result, it has changed his memories of that event. Like I said, he mostly told the truth, but he did tell a lie. And that is kind of a big thing down the road that comes up. Also, he doesn't remember how it was he faced Sephiroth and didn't die, because as he says, Sephiroth and him were a vastly different skill, and that is extremely true. That's part of his repressed memory. You know, there's a few other tidbits in there that will come out later. It will be a while before we get to them, but that is something to kind of keep in mind, that Cloud is a bit of an unreliable narrator, especially when it comes to the past. mostly around events involving Nibelheim, because of what happened. There's a few other things involved with that, but yeah. Um, the the one critique I would give it is that, yeah, Cloud being first rank at 16 is being soldier first rank, because soldier first rank is like the top. That's as high as you go. I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is first rank too. Like, and very clearly in the fights that the game showed us, Sephiroth's up here, Cloud's like way down here. Like, monsters are one-shotting him, and you can say a lot about Sephiroth as to the reason that might be, but trust me when I say that the reason for that has to do with more about Cloud than it is about Sephiroth. Don't get me wrong, Sephiroth is very beastly. Like, his abilities are not to be underestimated, as we will see very shortly. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's very interesting, and I kind of wonder if, because when I first played this, I was a kid, so of course a lot of that shit goes over my head, but as an adult, if I didn't already know, I wonder how much that would, because there is some conspicuous things, if you're paying attention. Notice that the game makes a point, Sephiroth is an officer. Yeah, but he is in soldier. Sephiroth is a soldier. He's like, I think he's soldier first rank. But he is the soldier. He's the most well known. He's the reason why Cloud wanted to be in soldier. The other thing is that, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah. Soldier officer, I meant. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. It's above first class. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember, but yeah, if you, I'll take your word for it. Makes sense. I mean, like I said, he is the soldier. He is the one that everyone knows about. So that would make sense. That makes sense to me. But yeah, it's just, oh, I remember. Tifa, if you're paying attention, especially if you don't know what's coming up, Tifa, the game makes a point of Tifa having a couple of dialogues where it's just ellipses. Like, she's like, and you can kind of see her model move a little bit. And it's just kind of one of those things where, if you understand, going back through it a second time, it's one of those things where you pick up like, oh, okay. But first time through, you might not catch that. So it's just kind of interesting stuff with that. Subtle, let's say. Yo, Cloud, here. PHS. Now I can change party members. Alright then, we're out of here. I think everyone's already rested. Alright. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know, and that will come in handy when you travel around the world. Yeah, fine, tell me. Let me explain how to use the world map. I already know all that. Okay. Yep. 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 Nope, that's all. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be more than that, but... Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient. Thank you, Shinra. Thanks to Shinra. Did a good job at that if you played it. The subtle hints. I haven't seen that part of Rebirth. I haven't gotten to Rebirth yet. I've only played like I think 3/4 of Remake. And I've seen stuff in Rebirth, but I've not played Rebirth, and I don't think I've watched the Nibelheim flashback in Rebirth. So, but that's good to know that it did a good job at the subtle hints, because that is kind of one of those important things that they put in there. Don't you think so? Yeah, maybe. See, how would we get by without Mako Energy? Mako's energy is made a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better, don't you think so? Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, I'm right. You think so too, don't you? Yeah, I'm just not going to fight with children, that's all. Hello, old man. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. Yeah, a whole damn plate fell. It was awful. Thank you. Locked. Can't open it. I've got a sword. I'm sure that'll break the lock. Barrett's got a gun. There was a suspicious looking man in a black coat. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Was it 16 feet long, or however long Masamune is? Peacemaker. Nobody can equip this. At least nobody presently in this party can equip this. My old brother's so stupid, he's so embarrassing, I could just puke. When I'm growing up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. Keep at it, kid. I hear the natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with the Mako energy. What? I heard President Shinra was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. You're pretty smart. Just between us, I heard that it was them Ava McCollums that got President Shinra and his son. Shinra himself? No. His son, yeah, I kicked his ass. Floating City Midgar. For just once, I'd love to see it in person. It's just down the road, lady. Or dude, I can't tell. Shinra develops for us. Everything's more convenient now. Isn't it great? Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? Yep. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. It's not true. Stand up to him all you want. World's at peace. All's... Boy, man, I got some bad news for you. We got some bad news for you. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the Mithril mines. Now he's all drunk and sits around getting drunk in the bar. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Yeah, life's hard. You want, kid? This is the item store. Cool. What do you got? Let's wait. Man selling me items while he's got his back to me. Yeah, put the money on the table. Materia store? Got any good materia? Earth? We don't have any of those. Heal? Don't have any of those. It's the weapon store. Okay, I have enough for Tifa and Barret. We'll deal with that here in a second. Alright. That's everything. Dude, get out of my way! Yo, listen to me. Just now, some guy in a black coat walked east towards the grassy field. He got the killer sword and looks real scary. So tell us where to go next after Calm. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Materia. So we're going east. And then Cloud will just crit them down into the dirt where they belong. Back attack by these ugly ostrich. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I see you. I'm sorry I said something mean about you. Bunch of chumps. Look at all those chocobos. Work? Oh, cool. We get chocobo dance. I'm gonna sip on my Coke Zero while they do that. Got our first summon materia, which I don't remember coming from that, but okay. So, thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. Then you'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr? That's a serpent that's like over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Choco Billy's Chocobo farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right of the farm. Yeah, woo. Looking for an inn? Sure. How about you go to hell? No, I want it. Fine. Alright, kid. Let me buy a chocobo from you. You want a chocobo? Yeah. Yeah, give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? A lot of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch... I already know how. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil right now. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you don't have enough. Yeah, that's right, I don't. That's close, though. I guess we're going to do some grinding. So I can let this little kid bilk me for more money. Speaking of, these are the marshes that they're talking about. And you see that shadow that's back there? That's the Midgardsormr. Notice how it's coming to come kick my ass? And it will, too. It will absolutely whomp me. Not even close. Can I sneak over there? Nope, 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 nope. Beat cheeks, kids. Yeah. Things not effing around. That's why the kid gets to bilk me for $2,000. We can hit the summon though. Check that out. Easy. Or you can just one-shot at Tifa. That's cool too. Real fan. Slow dance. This isn't a high school dance, kids. You can go fast. Alright, we got plenty of money. We can now be robbed by a child. Alright, kid, come on. Yeah, I'll buy it. Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. Oh, and how about... And how fast a chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed him. This is what I mean by being robbed by a child. He's like, oh yeah, you just need a chocobo, or, well, if you really want one, then I'll give you some greens, but you got to pay for them. Savvy. And we're gonna run on these chocobo tracks because that's how we get a chocobo. I don't have to equip the lure, right? That's a key item. That's for when I want to breed chocobos. Well, that's not happening. Well, at least I didn't get a miss this time. I swear that... Oh, they're sad now. Yeah, I'm sad too. I'm less sad. Considering the fact that Aerith just did the Matrix dodge on 2 fucking monster ostriches that were trying to beat the ever-living hell out of her. I really should just use magic on these guys. But I might need it. I don't need it. Just burn them. Oh. Okay. Well then. I'm hunting for chocobos. Yeah, Cloud might be sad, but that doesn't stop him from being pissed either. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I bought the kids... this kid's gonna be like, oh yeah, and then you gotta buy this third thing. Just in case. Just in case. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. Ever since mom and dad died, it's been like this. Okay. Be very, very. We're hunting for chocobos. She's already sad. You can't make her sadder. Yeah, it doesn't really work on the plants, but I don't care. It's mostly for Mr. Ostrich. Nope, 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 nope. Save that. Levels, everyone. 14, 15. Cannonball. It's a materia. Oh. Essentially, we have to kill all the enemies before he stops eating. Also, if you'll notice that Barrett's gun arm no longer has a gun to it. Cannonball is a melee weapon, so it changes his attack to a melee attack. Press circle to get off. Chocobos will escape whenever the player dismounts. That's great. And if it wasn't clear from the battles that happened during the Calm flashback that Sephiroth is a badass. Like, it's not a surprise. Like, Sephiroth is, in fact, a badass. But this is just kind of like, hey, by the way, in case you forgot, or you needed it further exemplified that Sephiroth's a badass. Like, he's the final boss. So, of course, he can do that. Are to be someone that could do this? Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Like, it's not news, kids. Wait, does Cloud still have sadness? He doesn't. Cool. I'm sad for Cloud. But Cloud's not sad anymore. And that's important. Because I won't limit break. And I need Cloud to limit break. What in the absolute horse hockey? Also, I should take the Chocobo lure off. I don't need it anymore. It's not bad. Get out of here. Oh, actually, I wanted Grand Glove should be an equipment for Tifa. It is. Mind Source should help with magic. It does. Erase the spirit. Alright, I don't know which way the critical path is, so we're just gonna kind of... Oh, that's the just a second. Oh, look, it's the Turks. What's up, boys? Who are you? Do you know who I am? You're the Turks. Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sang! Don't need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sang. Thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junin Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. I'm sorry. Go, don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all with a new weapon. Eris, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared. Are you saying that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No, I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Yeah, it is kind of strange considering that the last time they encountered each other, he backhanded her. Again, like, I feel like the backhand was somewhat out of character for him, considering that, as I recall the rest of the game, he's pretty nice overall. Or at least more reserved than what a backhand would seem to demonstrate. Everyone get burned. Now, we're gonna steal from the snakes. Okay, snakes don't have anything to steal. Cool, we can just go apeshit. Barret, why are you on your knees? Oh, you're affected with the status effect. Probably, if I had to guess, by the fact that you're glowing, or you're sort of fading in and out, I would guess blindness. Ether. Tent. Stage 2 attack, or two stage attack. Hell yeah. Let's see how you like it, jackass. Watch, this will heal him. I have my days. They're few and far between, but I have my days. Every so often that works. It just didn't work this time. Oh, God. Oh, it's super bright out. Steel. Okay, I can't go up there. I don't want to yet, though. I want to go up here first. Get run over, nerds! Was that an excessive use? Yes, it was. Come back and +2 party members? Yeah. Not just one manning it anymore. Although these guys can go to hell. Oh, I can seal evil. That's right. Let's see what that does. Oh, it just silences. Oh. Oh, it silences and stops him. And we're out. Where's this post? This puts us outside of Fort Condor. Okay. So, I think this will probably be a good place to save. And call it for today. Oh. But we got a lot done. We finished out Midgar. We went through Calm, got the Nibelheim flashback. And are making our way through the world now. So won't do Final Fantasy till next Monday. At which point we'll do Fort Condor. What we can do at Fort Condor, which might require some grinding. Because I know you can throw money at them at the beginning, but I don't remember how much. And I know it's better if you will throw more money at them than not. So I'll have to look into that. Because if I do have to grind money, then I'd prefer to do it off camera than on camera. But like I said, we'll see. I've got 4,500, so I'm in a pretty good place. But if I need more, like I said, I'll grind off screen if need be. Tomorrow is... I might not stream. I know I have it on the schedule, mostly because with where I'm at with Twitch right now, I can't make a schedule by week. It's every week. I can change it as needed. But I put down Thursday and Friday for quote-unquote training streams. But tomorrow I have to take my mom to physical therapy at 3:30. And then because everyone gets off around the same time, we're all going to go to dinner after she's done with her physical therapy. So I don't know what time I will be home. If it's a little bit later, I might not stream. We might just start that on Friday. If it isn't too late, then it'll be hopefully before 7, but we'll see. I will post on my Blue Sky when I know for sure. But otherwise, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Training stream hopefully tomorrow, but if not, definitely on Friday. And then, yeah. So hopefully everyone's day is going well. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Make sure to take care of yourself. If you are living in a scorching hellhole, make sure you drink plenty of fluids, sunscreen if necessary, and take care of yourselves. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow or Friday.